How's it going, everybody? How are we all doing? I'm just checking on the delay on YouTube here. What's up, everybody? It's Ghost. Apologize for not going live last night. However, we did do the open lobbies still, and they were a blast. So we'll bring some more of them back some point this week. Hope everybody's having a good week. It's Tuesday. That means we got through Monday. We're still here. We survived. So to do something a little bit different here, something we don't do very often on stream, especially. We're gonna go throw our hat in the ring of interesting dailies this week. We attempted some spa races last week, and we went in stupid, cold, unprepared, cocky, and got absolutely crapped on. So we lost a little bit of DR last week. Not too bad, but not, we don't like to lose DR ever, right? So um, I can't resist the fact that a Super Formula this week. I love the Super Formula cars. Don't know why, just love them. So we went through a couple of times in a couple little mini practice sessions in on both Daily B and Daily C late last night before I went to bed. And turned out we got a pretty good time on C. Can it be improved? I believe it can be. I think I could get more on it yet. However, what we're going to do is we're going to use that Ghost to just warm up and get ready for that race. But we're going to start with Daily B tonight. We're going to go jump into Group 3 Genesis. We're going to run, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll see how it goes. Daily B races, and then we'll jump in and do some Daily C's to finish it off. But yeah, I don't know. It's just Sardinia A. I don't know, and I like Sardinia A, but the tricky part is this one's backwards, right? So it's actually a very technical racetrack backwards, and I don't know. I just want to. I just kind of want to. I just got to see it. I got to see the chaos. I got to see how the driving community is handling the track backwards in the not top tier lobbies. I'm not an A+ driver. I'm currently a B, B rated with a S rating for DR driver. The one thing I've always been really good at is keeping that S rating at least. But man, that B is it goes up and down and depending on how the session of dailies goes. I don't do dailies often. Anybody who goes and looks at my stats online on GT7, you can see I don't do them very often. I mean, I think I've got less than 100 daily races under my belt since Gran Turismo 7's been released. I'm pretty sure I had like 300 or 400 on daily on GT Sport, maybe even more. So I've always just kind of stuck to the Nations Cup and the Manufacturers Series, but I kind of missed the opening rounds, both the first 2 rounds actually for Nations Cup and Manufacturers Series due to other obligations for the stream and commentary, and just didn't. I don't know. I missed the beginning. I just didn't feel like having to have like every round really count for something and not be able to have a bad round and be in a car that I'm not familiar with yet and stuff like that, because we picked a different car this season. So we'll get back into it next season though. That's why we've been driving this Genesis X. We've been driving it quite a bit in Group 3 anyways. I haven't been driving that Group 4 one at all, but if that comes down to where I have to, I'm pretty good with the Group 4 cars. I learn them quick, so I'm not worried about that. But this is Group 3 Genesis is a beast. It really is a beast. It's a monster of a car, especially on the low end part of the gears. It's just got so much torque. It's a tough car to handle. It really is. But yeah, so we're just gonna go throw our hat in the ring. We're gonna see what happens. We don't have very high expectations tonight, so that's a plus. So we're not going in expecting big gains here tonight. We're going in expecting to see a lot of pretty crazy stuff happening. I mean, just a difficult racetrack with Group 3 cars is always, always provides for a little bit of chaos. But the big thing is the Super Formula cars, just the mixture of high downforce, high speeds, DRS, and kids just not knowing, or not even necessarily kids, people, pardon me, not really necessarily knowing how to drive them properly either. So that creates problems on the racetrack for those of us that know how to drive the cars. So yeah, I mean, right there alone, that's going to make content. So we're going to give it a shot tonight. We're going to see what we can do. We're either going to survive, or we're going to gain, or we're going to absolutely just destroy our driver rating right here live on GT45 Gaming. So it's gonna be an interesting ride tonight, that's for sure. But yeah, welcome in. We're going to start with just warming up a little bit. I learned a very hard lesson last week and went in cold, and it didn't go very well. So we're going to go in. We're going to just run a few practice laps in the time trial for Daily Race B, and then we'll go jump into a lobby and see how it goes. I mean, that's all we can do. That's all we can do. Let me know if the video is cutting in and out. I'm only on YouTube tonight because I'm testing YouTube right now. I've been hearing a little bit of feedback from the viewers that the video's been choppy lately, and I'm not sure if it's just a software issue or a hardware issue at this time. So just if you guys see something happening, just let me know. If the only issue you're having with the YouTube stream is that your video quality is blurry, check your settings. I have a YouTube Premium membership, and no matter, even though I have it set that I want it 1080p if it's a choice, if not 720p, the next highest quality below it type thing. And I'll go into streams that I watch all the time, or a channel that I follow, and go watch a video or something like that. And every time that I start that video, I gotta hit the options button. I gotta go hit the video thing. I gotta go to advanced, and I gotta go click manually 1080p. I don't know what it is, but yeah. So if it's just a blurry screen, or the graphics look really poor, that's probably what it is. If the screen is lagging, or the stream is lagging, or the audio is cutting in and out, or the video is cutting in and out, that's kind of the thing I'm curious about tonight. So just, as you guys are tuning in, just keep me posted, and I'll do my best to do the streamer thing tonight. We're not very used to doing the streamer thing. There we go. A little bit of a bigger picture for it. I can see the jittering a little bit, even on my own end. I don't know if I've got a loose connection maybe, or what's going on, but yeah, kind of a test stream tonight. Let's call it that. The thing is and the big thing has been the bit rate lately. I don't know what it is. I mean, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Let's close Discord. Let's just test a theory here. All right. I might just be overextending my equipment a little bit. That is a long delay on YouTube. That's insane. It's like 10-15 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I apologize. I'll have to dig deeper. Maybe I got an update pending or something. Oop, microphone. That's typically a sign I've got an update coming for OBS. That's usually what that means. So, the big question for everybody is, how have you guys enjoyed the Spec 2 update so far? Myself personally, I haven't really delved that much into it yet. I went and bought the Charger, went and bought the Porsche, the GT3 Porsche. I didn't buy the Lexus. I probably won't buy the Lexus unless I need to for any particular reason. At some point I'll buy it, but right now it's not a priority for me. It's a cool car though. The ice tracks are cool. The ice tracks are cool. There he is. I didn't know you were opening up a streaming lobby. I'm not opening up a streaming lobby. I'm doing some dailies. I'm just streaming the dailies. We're doing the streamer thing today, my guy. We're doing the streamer thing tonight. So we're not going to have open lobbies tonight. We are going to go and tackle dailies, and you guys get to come along for the ride. That's why it's an 18 plus stream, because I cannot guarantee that I'm going to control my tradesman mouth tonight as things shake down. But first things first, I learned a hard lesson. Oh, yes, sir. I did learn a hard lesson last week by going in cold. We're not going to go in cold this week. We're going to go run some laps first. Chase our ghost a little bit, get ourselves to the point where we're, chasing the ghost, 2, 3, 4 consistent laps without dying. So we got about 10 minutes. We got like, a good 15-minute session before the next daily race starts here. So let's get into it. We're not on Facebook today either. So where are we at here? Sir Ancelot put in a 140, 141, 41, 42.9, 42.9, 43 flat. There's definitely time there. Can I grab it though? If my wife weren't sleeping, I'd stream my own dailies. Yeah, I feel you, brother. I don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Forgot where I was on track. It's backwards. Alright. Oh. Cold tires. Cold tires. Alright. Reset. Cold tires, dummy. Cold tires. We'll just take it gingerly this first time around here. These tires are no joke, man. I cannot get them to warm. There we go. Gotta check the stream audio here too in a second. My bad. Forgot to check to see if it was working. Blew the braking point by about 25 meters. It's not about the braking, it's about the rotation. The braking isn't the issue, I just gotta warm up. That's why I'm warming up. I was making that corner last night. God damn it. Let's go. Alright, just gotta get into the rhythm here. Just cannot get it to bite. Need the tires to warm up. Sounds good. Fantastic. Hey, what's up, Jay? How you doing, brother? Alright, let's try not to die this time. Trying to avoid first gear, but I think I'm gonna have to use first gear on these corners. Now I got dirty tires. This lap squashed. Squash lap. That's why you warm up before daily races, chat. I'm telling you. I learned my lesson last week, man. I had to let up. Come on. I gotta use TCS2. 3 just does not let the car turn. Alright, let's quit pissing around here. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, we can take a different car, but you never know what Gran Turismo is going to make you race in these manufacturer races, so I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense not to run the car that I'm going to be running. Alright, that wasn't terrible. We did gain there. If I didn't hit the wall, that was a good corner. Get after it, 10 Timmies. How you doing, Lucas? Yeah, I'm gonna go do the C a little bit later. Ah, you little bastard, get back here. I knew I bottled that exit. Oh, there we go. That was a good one. Give it all away. Getting too smashy on my throttle on the exit here. I think I just figured out what I'm doing here. Oh, I fucked it up. I gotta keep it in first gear until I get straight. Alright, that's an improvement. Gotta hold my breath every time I go through there. Over the wall. Okay. Jammed it too much. Trying too hard is what's happening. Just trying too hard. Yeah, that 6th to 5th gear is important to get the nose down, to get the grip you need to get into that corner. I'm just a hair early on the throttle every time I need to go deeper into the corner. Ooh, almost hit the fence. Could have been on it way sooner there. I might be at my maximum at the moment. Go, go, go. Maybe not. That's a decent lap. Oh, hold on to it, Ghost. Oh, that thing's right in my way. Oh, there is way more time in there yet. We might be able to hit a 41 shot. Huge gain. Another huge gain. We were over half a second up before we gained all that time. And I blew it. Another big gain. There's a lot of time I'm leaving on this racetrack still. Oh, there is so a 41 in there. We're going to try one more time. Holy. Oh. Nah, we're not going to get it. I gave up too much right there. I don't know if I can get that back. I think I'm comfortable enough to go give this a whack here. Got a little improvement going on there. We just gained 0.6. There's a half second there yet. I am gonna go to Suzuka tonight. You know it, Tron. You know it, brother. You know it. Oh yeah. So 42.2 is what they got me as an optimal. So all right. Attaboy Alpha. Attaboy Lucky. All right, let's go. Rock out. I think I missed it. I just missed it. Yeah. Well, that's disconcerting. That's a little disconcerting. I just want to go change the setting here. Yeah, I'm just warming up with this, and then I'm going to head over that way. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, so that was a brake bias of +4. So I think that's what we're going to use in the race. And we just got to remember not to get so spicy on that throttle. Yeah, we're going to definitely go hit up Suzuka Tron. I got a good time at Suzuka, and I'm definitely going to go try Suzuka. I feel like I'm going to be placed pretty well in the B lobbies, so that might be an opportunity to drive away with a couple freebies, is what I'm thinking. Maybe. 12 laps without making a mistake around Suzuka is a big ask, but you never know. If I get into a groove, it could happen. We're just taking it race by race and second by second and incident by incident and car by car. There's definitely more time in the car though. So I mean, if it's indicative of what they say in Gran Turismo 7, if we're 2.5 seconds off a soft tire pace with our hard tires, that would put me at a 239-ish. Very high 239 at the best. Not bad. Alright, so we gotta keep an eye on the mileage. So we put 60 miles on this car already, and that was just warming up. Gotta keep an eye on that, because as soon as we hit about 245 miles on tracked, quote unquote, tracked mileage, daily races, league racing, sprint racing, open lobby racing, stuff like that, where you actually complete the race, that's tracked mileage. So that's the mileage that counts towards that oil, engine, body rigidity, all that new fun stuff we get to deal with now. But more realistic at the end of the day. So I mean, I'm not complaining by any means, but about 240, 245 miles. So you need to keep track of your car's mileage when you're doing these daily races, because all of a sudden you might have a daily race where you just feel like down or something's wrong. Oh, your oil's probably degrading and you're just losing some power. So I have 2 Genesis for that reason. I carry 2 of the car, so I'm good for 500 miles before I need to actually leave and go change some oil. Alright, so we don't have a whole lot going on this week either, chat. It's Remembrance Day weekend, so there's no GTRC race this weekend. We still have ACC on Sunday, and that's going to be at 90 minute at Bathurst. We'll be behind the columns. We're going to have a co-host with us as well for Sunday's race, and with 30 cars on the grid, I definitely could use another set of eyes on the racetrack. So it's yeah, that was a great race on Sunday. Full field. The first time I've ever been able to have a 30 car grid to commentate on an ACC PS5, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful. It really, it was just beautiful. It was a great race. Now, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I do not have high expectations. You're okay? Well, okay is good, Jay. Um, for these dailies today, I have expectations of sheer chaos. A, daily race. B, not necessarily that the track is a bad track or anything. The combo is good. Group 3 here is a good combo, but it's a reverse circuit. It is technical in reverse, way more than it is in forwards. So, um, yeah, that's where the chaos is going to ensue. Turn 1, going to be murder row. um, Turn 2 following turn 1 can also be murder row. It's going to be dive bomb central, but unfortunately I got to leave it open. I mean, this Genesis, I just need the room to turn this car, so I'm going to be putting myself at a little bit of risk in the early part of the race. I just have to do it though until I get this car to build some tire temperature up so we can actually go. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll just try to keep our calm. That's the big thing. You got to stay calm. I'm expecting that there's going to be contact. It's just a matter of trying to make sure I don't ultimately pay a full price for that contact by spinning or getting damage or something stupid like that, right? That's kind of the key. Building a gap would be nice, but I don't know where this time's going to place me, to be honest. I think you could probably tune suspension or something stupid like that for these races. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know. I didn't look, but you know, I don't mess around with that. I just kind of get after it. Yeah, well, you should be in the 35s in no time, Lucas. Come on, you got a 35, did you? I know you do. I'm certain I got at least a 36 in me. I just can't put it together. I keep screwing up the snake right before Dunlop. And I keep losing time on myself there now. So we need some consistency in the snake, that's for sure. Alright, here we go. Let the fun and games begin, chat. I really need some kind of intro music for this, for real. I love it when it's plugged. Another Genesis, BMWs. So BMW's popular. These MRs are going to be a problem because they're going to be quick through the tight corners. Lots of cars you wouldn't expect to see. Lots of cars you wouldn't expect to see. Alright, here we go. We're second on the grid, so that could be a good thing or a bad thing. This guy's an AA, so he should have pace. I didn't even look at his time to see how much more pace he had on me, but that's a good time. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, he's got huge pace on me. He's got me by 3/4 of a second. So the goal is to try and keep up with that guy. If we can keep up with that guy, we should lose the rest of them. Alright, chat. Let's get after it. 4 laps of craziness. Be about a 7-minute race. just try to get away from the pack. I'll be happy with that. Slid out a little bit there. He's pushing real hard. Missed my shift. I'm not worried about the guy up front. I'm worried about the guys in the back. I can't let him catch up. I can't make these mistakes. I've got to get through here cleanly. We were going to go deep there. We had to save it. Just like we did right there. Gotta stop making these mistakes, Ghost. Come on, Ghost. Let's go. That was better. That guy is very quick. Doesn't quite want to make that corner yet. Oh! Had to pedal that one, boy. I made a big mistake going in there. Alright, we gotta settle down here. I think the tires are overheated. They just don't want to grab here. Got to be careful for the next couple corners. That was a good exit. That was a good exit. Alright, let's just not die. Oh, I forgot what gear I was in. God. Those are the mistakes that cost you DR, Ghost. You made a mistake there. Too bad I wasn't closer. I made a mistake there. Bill has left the room, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for Bill. Hey, we'll take a P2. We'll take a P2. That guy's quick as shit, though. That guy is quick. A little more patient on the brakes. I gotta be a little more patient on the brakes. Take it. That was a decent start. Decent start. I'll take it. I'll take it. Very nice. Very nice. Apparently my S is not maxed. Apparently my S isn't full. That's how bad last week's dailies were. Alright, let's go give it another crack. Let's go give it another run. Let's go give it another run. Why? I'm still getting the bitrate warning, eh? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Alright, chat. We survived. We'll take that. We'll take that. Alright, I'm gonna check my bit rate after the stream. So that's a 14-mile race. That's a 14-mile race. You could basically do 16, 17 of these races before you have to change your oil, give or take. If you're not running laps in between, that is. If you're just jumping in and running race after race. Wow, an hour's gone by just like that, hey? Time flies, man. Holy. Wonder if my audio cable is just a smidge loose in the capture card. You can't mess with that when you're live though, because it'll screw it right up. You shouldn't even mess with it when the power is turned on to the equipment plugged into it. You should have everything shut down before you unplug anything from a capture card. The repercussions from doing said thing could be anywhere and on any part of the equipment or multiple pieces of the equipment. You got to be careful with the capture cards. They hold a lot of stored energy, so to speak. Yeah, you should see the size of this house we're working in right now, chat. We're in this pretty nice home on the lake, a little ways outside of the city, a good half-hour drive or so. But I don't know. It's got to be I would say $3.5, $4 million house. It's maybe 50 or 60 feet above the lake, but yeah, it's a crazy house, chat. This thing is so huge. They have these stairs that go up to a mezzanine up on the top floor, quote unquote top floor. And then there's a door out there, and you go out to the door, and they've got like this huge rooftop deck there with a seating area and a little barbecuing area, and they got the hot tub out right closest to the edge of the house, or they can just chill in your hot tub, man, with your lights on, smell of barbecued freaking sausages on the grill, man. Oh yeah, glass of wine, starry night, just sitting there staring at the lake. Sounds like a pretty good night to me. I like nature. Nature makes me happy. I can take part in the time trials. Alright, well, we didn't get our A, but we definitely grew DR. So that's good to know. We got a ways to go. Oh, is there a bar on the sportsmanship? I'm on a very thin S if that's the case. I don't know if we're going to get back to that A tonight. I mean, that was a fortunate race because we got away from the pack, but it might not necessarily always be like that. We get 2 or 3 or 4 more guys that have better times than me, and that's starting to push us into the mid pack. That's when things get a little interesting. Definitely can't place yourself on the outside of turn 1 at the start of the race. That's for sure. If you're going to have a battle with somebody because they're being silly, you better keep it inside because, well, don't put it outside. Let's just put it that way. You're gonna get put into a wall. That's you got guys on half these drivers don't realize how cold those tires are, and they don't have the grip they had in the time trial. They're just gonna not. They're not gonna. The car's not gonna do what they're expecting it to do. Let's put it that way. They're gonna push out. They're gonna push you into you. They're gonna put you in the wall. So, if you aren't single file, then make sure you're not stuck on the outside of turn 1 at the start of the race. Probably at any point in the race, most likely. And Suzuka, we're going to see how it goes. Suzuka is going to be, I think, more where my struggle is going to be tonight. Me and that track just don't get along, man. We just don't get along. But, me and Super Formula cars do. So, I don't typically go to 4 in the rear on this car, though, to get it to rotate. But this track the corners are just so tight backwards. I just can't get the thing to roll through. Alright, 2 minutes till we try it again. We'll see how it goes. Did alright. Started second, finished second in the first one. We'll never complain about that. We will never complain about that. That guy that was at first, his time was just way faster. I mean, unless he made a huge mistake, I probably didn't stand a chance against him anyway. I was just trying to keep up. So we finished, what, 4.8, was it? It's a little further back than I'd like to finish after 4 laps. We did make some mistakes, so we went really deep into corners there. We gotta adjust that. We gotta brake earlier. We had to bail out of turn 1 a couple times. Not bail, but, you know, make evasive action a couple times. Alright, 1 minute till race time, chat. Here we go again. Here we go again. And Chris MacArthur coming in with the sub yesterday off stream as well. Potentially one of those drivers that was up in the lobby last night. I may even know which one. Still got a bit rate warning. I don't understand what's going on there, because the bit rate warning it's given me is well above the required bit rate for streaming, so I'm a little bit confused. Oh. Oh, 6,800? Wow, that changed. That would make sense why they're screaming at me. Oh, there we go. See, I told you. Some faster drivers get in here. Hey, Alpha's up in the house. Nice. Got a TPC driver in the house here too. Alright, this one's gonna be a little more difficult, chat. This one's gonna be a little more difficult. There's some fast dudes in here. Alright, just try not to kill anybody going into turn 1, and let's try not to die ourselves, is the big thing. Alright. Hi, Alpha. GG's, brother. Let's go get it. Alright, let's just try to survive. Missed a shift. This is going to end badly up front here. Whoa, and down. Sorry if I screwed you up there a little bit, Alpha. Keep going, bro. Keep going. Almost died, chat. Keep going, Alpha. Get him back. Get him back, my boy. Attaboy, Alpha. I had a better exit there. I had an opportunity there. Good battle up front, though. It's keeping us in this. Contact up front. Oh, that looked like bad contact there. It is getting ugly up front. Take it. I'll take it. Let's go, Viva. Let's just not let them catch us, buddy. Just go. Damn it. Oh! Haha, GG's. 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 Good race. That was a good race. GG's to Viva, man. Oh, that was a great race. I enjoyed that. That was fantastic. I gave it a legitimate effort there, man. That was a good defense. I got inside. He had a better run. Hey, Nolander, what is up, my dude? Nah, that was a great race, man. That Porsche driver, that's how you battle for a win right there, chat. You know what? GG's to that guy, man. For real, that was a great race. That was a fantastic race, my dude. There you go, Alfie. Nice job, Alpha. GG's. You got SR down. What a rip. That was decent. That was decent. I had a great race right there. I think I screwed Alpha up in that first turn 2 and 3 backward type deal there, though. I think when I had to slow up, I think that caused him to lose the back end a little bit. Man, if that's the case, I'm sorry, my dude. I should have warned you about that. That car's got to go in super slow to make the corridor. All right, I think we got to try another one, chat. We're on a little bit of a roll, and that one almost gave us our A. That one almost gave us our A back. That was a good race. I enjoyed that. See, dailies are not always bad. Not always. You might have to come race this one. You just realized which track it is, didn't you, Jay? The Chiclaren is coming to play. Go warm up first, Jay. Don't come in cold. Go warm up. Take 15 minutes, run a proper practice session, put in a time. If you beat mine, you're fired. And no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we're 2 for 2 on decent races, but I haven't been caught up in a lot of traffic. I mean, those two guys up front were battling hard, but me and that Porsche up in front, man, we just played it cool. We played it calm. I'll give him a flash. Let's go. That's funny. Did you catch the ladies? Oh, speaking of the ladies, there's one of the ladies right now. I was gonna just say how are the ladies today, because I think I missed them today. How you doing, Black Widow? Jay's sad bagger. Yeah, well, yeah, you know. I am too. I'm going into like Div 4 in next race round. Come on, that's complete sandbag right there. Hey, Chihuahua. Alright, so a P2 and a P2. A good little battle for P1 though there. I just couldn't get the car to get the grip down in time. No, Jay's not TT Hall Pass. We have a special person just for TT Hall Pass. I mean, at the end of the day, if I want to get my DR up and get into higher point lobbies for manufacturers and Nation Cups, I actually got to race dailies. So, this is inevitable. This is inevitable. The frustrations of dailies begins, you know? I know, I know. Yeah, see, it's 2 versus 2 now. It's 2 boys versus 2 girls now, Widows. You see what we did there? We just evened the odds up. That's what we did. That's right. And by the way, you're fired. uh, I don't know, Jay. I mean, I assure you, you can beat Black Widow's time at Suzuka on that super formula. I mean, I don't know if that was just a close your eyes and drive the car kind of time or what that was, but you can definitely beat that time at Suzuka, Jay. Go show her what's what. Or did you improve on that? I'm not sure. You might have improved on that. There's no race this weekend either, Widow, for GTRC, just in case you're not sure. It's Remembrance Day. That a boy. That a boy. See, Widow, even Jay half tried. Come on. Alright, well, I'm enjoying Daily Race B so far. I don't know, I just had a gut feeling this was going to be an interesting race this week. Felt like I had a pretty good time, and then we improved on that time. We still have more there, we just can't put it together. That's usually the case for me. I always leave a half second on the table, it seems like. I just would have assumed you already went and improved it, and you were going to come back and say, oh yeah, go look again, Ghost. That's what I was expecting, honestly. I didn't expect. I know, thanks. 3.5 minutes. We don't need to qualify time anymore. I mean, I could probably improve it a little bit, but don't want to wear myself out. You know, we gotta keep some energy for them SF cars later. I feel as if those races aren't going to be quite as the same. You know what I mean? It's very easy to die on the curbs with that car there too. Gotta be very careful. I haven't decided whether or not we're going to tire change when we have to make the mandatory pit stop or not. You don't have to, but I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yes, ma'am. I am trying. We're close. We're close. See? There's like a millimeter left to fill up there. A millimeter. I'm trying. I'm sure trying. Okay, I got a suspicion I'm gonna get shoved into an AA plus lobby here though now. I feel like my time isn't gonna be so comparable all of a sudden. I had the advantage of having a teammate behind me last race too, so I didn't have to stress about that one particular driver on the racetrack, so that was nice. This race might not be the same. I'm trying. I'm trying. Daily Race C will yield more DR, but with that being said, it will also yield more DR loss if I bottle it, so I figured I'd start on this one first and see how the vibe of dailies tonight is. And I actually kind of expected these to be a little bit more chaotic with it being so early in the week and this being a reverse layout on this racetrack. I really did expect this to be a lot more chaotic, but so far we've had 2 pretty good races. Not just because we finished well, they seem like they were 2 pretty good races. first and second place last race ended up taking each other out, but that was just a benefit to me and the Porsche that I was chasing, and then we had a nice little battle there in the final lap. That was fun. The Porsche punches a much smaller hole, so the dirty air is a little bit less significant behind that car too, compared to when I was behind the other Genesis in the first race. So the dirty air was a little more significant behind that car. So it seems, maybe I'm just imagining things, but it does seem that the car in front of you kind of determines on how bad that dirty air is going to be as well. So and that's going to be the big issue in the Super Formula race, Daily Race C. I mean, there's DRS involved, and that's going to create all kinds of its own issues. But dirty air and high downforce and kids not quite, or drivers. I keep saying kids. I can't help it. Call of Duty thing. I'll shake it out of my mouth one of these days. Drivers just not understanding how those cars work. The faster you go, the more they tend to turn, and that's kind of the way they work. The more downforce they're creating, the better they cooperate. I was totally right on that. Right in the mid pack on this one. 41. Holy moly. That was the guy that was behind Lucky last race. Alright, well, we're in a much faster lobby this time, so this is where things get interesting. Alright. We better get into the focused position for this one. This is going to be an interesting race. Starting to see a lot of Genesis and a lot of Supers as we get up in these A lobbies here. Some BMWs, a couple RCZs, of course Porsches. You're going to see Porsche. Porsche is obviously going to be good here. It's quick. It's a little rocket ship. Little rocket ship it is. I'm going to turn the volume up just a little bit because we're not on ACC anymore. Alright, chat. Let's see how this one goes. We're really going to have to focus up for this one. Car does look good though, doesn't it, chat? Car looks fantastic. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can at least hold 8th place. Oh, we got the Bentley Genesis behind us. I freaking love that livery. I really do. Alright, so we got a Bentley behind us. I mean, a Boatley. I mean, a Genesis. Alright. Nice of that Porsche guy to just take us all out like that. And I get the penalty for it. Unfucking believable. Oh, we got a short amount of time to make up a 5-second penalty here, chat. And the Porsche that rammed into me didn't even get one. And an eternity later, we get to go again. Alright, let's go. That's gonna hurt the DR a little bit. And the SR. That's gonna be even and possibly a lose of S right there, unfortunately. So, there we go. Should have just not said anything, Widow. I think you jinxed me. No, that's just the way it goes. I knew the mid-pack was gonna be like that. Let's go catch him. We're gonna get the car to settle down. We gotta get the car to settle down. Still doesn't quite want to bite yet. Should at least be able to get back up into the top 10 if I could just get my shit together here. And then the guy that takes me out leaves the race. Wow. Gotta love it, chat. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, chat. Oh, that's still gonna hurt the ass. Oh, now we're really gonna be in some lobbies. Oh boy. Now it's gonna get spicy, chat. I couldn't go in there, I was too far back. He left it open, but he was already committed to his turn there. You can't put your nose in there, that's not right. We'll set him up through the infield here. Or we'll just pick up 3 freebies right there. That works too. Play it right, dude. That was all you, homie. I had nothing to do with that. Alright, that's 10th. Now we gotta lose this guy though. Oh, I fucked that up. Nope, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, we good. Hey. Yeah, there was no apex for you to jump into, my friend. I'm sorry. That's just the way she goes. Alright, well, we'll take a 10th out of all that, I guess, chat. That was tough, though. We're gonna see some losses on this one, unfortunately. Nice tidy little exit. Too bad I didn't have a couple more laps there. I probably could have grabbed a couple more positions, but I'll take that. 42.9 there on the way through. Ah! No, it wasn't you, hon. I'm just bugging you. You know I'm just playing with you, darling. It wasn't you, blood. I knew at some point it was finally going to happen. I mean, that guy slammed into me when I got a run on him, and then he slammed into me again right under the braking zone, and I guess I broke my traction. I don't know what happened there, but I completely murdered that BMW. I don't even know who that BMW was, but I murdered him. Hey, hey, hey. What a twat. That one definitely stung. Could be worse, I suppose. Could have been worse. Alright, we're gonna try again. I'm a sucker for punishment, chat. Oops. If only we could put the mediums on the rear of the car, hey? That would be beautiful. Alright, I mean, we don't need to warm up. I mean, we're not doing anything wrong. You did nothing wrong, Widow. I'm just playing with you, darling. I'm sorry. I tease. I tease too much sometimes. We'll get it back. I mean, that wasn't too big of a hit there. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad either. I mean, I did not miss the braking zone there either. That's the worst of it. I was actually a little bit early on the braking zone there, but I think it was a little bit of overspeed, and the contact just broke the traction on the pull down, right? And I think that that little break of aerodynamic help was enough for me just to not lock up. I think I locked up. I don't know. I apologize to the guys I hit. Wasn't my intention. Trust me, I paid the ultimate price for it, so my bad. Not at all, you know, how I roll. Yeah. It only took an hour for you to notify me that somebody accessed my Google account. Thanks for that, guys. I knew it was me, but nice to know it takes an hour to get the notification. Well, chat, that didn't go well, but I'm just going to step away for a second. I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes, and then we'll continue our journey. We'll have a little potty break. Alright. Gotta get all settled back in here. Alright, so let's not murder anybody in turn 2. That was my bad. I think I was still coming in too fast either way, so I think either way that was probably inevitable. I think the contact would have been a little bit less aggressive if it wasn't for the extra help. Grrr. Did not go well, Jay. Mine didn't go well either. Mine didn't go well either. I kinda made a boo-boo. And I didn't catch the name of the driver, so my bad, buddy. If you're watching the stream, my bad, man. Came in a little quick on cold tires, so didn't accommodate for it. Yeah, and back into the B lobbies because of it. Oh, Alpha's in here? I didn't even see him. Glad he said something. I typically don't look past what I see on the first 12. He should be right behind me though. Oh, he is right behind me. Oh, you're in the Porsche now. Alright, let's go, buddy. I'll try not to hold you up in the corners. And I have a faster lap. You probably have more DR than I got right now, Josh. I keep throwing it all over the place. Fuck. Just need to not wreck here. I need to not kill myself or anybody else. Alright, let's get after it. I could have went up the inside into turn 1 up on that Porsche too, but that's just stupidity. Alright, let's try not to kill anybody here. If we can't control our car at 140 miles an hour, I don't know how the hell we're going to control one at 170, so yeah, we can't do that again. Got damaged, so I gotta be careful. Alright, damage is gone, let's go. All you, Alpha. I think I had caught the grass there. Rip. BMW is quick though. Give that guy some creds, man. Damn it, I keep giving the fucking time back to the pack. Come on, Alpha. Get some, brother. I am driving like a donkey dick right now. Got too good on the brakes, or I actually turned in too early. Damn it. Tried to get the run there. Didn't quite work out. Give me the run there. I was gonna take the inside line, but he came in a little hot. I didn't want to get hit. Figured I'd just take a wide entry there. Go Alpha, go. Go baby, go baby, go. TT12. Let's go. Let's go. GT12. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Oh boy. That is what I like to see right there. That is gorgeous. Mmm. Mmm. I tip my hat, good sir. Nice race. Boy, it's got some pace in that Porsche. Bullshit. Oh, and the fastest lap? Let's fucking go. Oh, you know we saving that replay. Hey. I don't know who was third there, but I'm assuming it was him. Yeah. Oh, he was in the BMW, I bet you. He was in the BMW. He was in the BMW. Go TT. Looks like SR is going down starting now. Hey, what is up? Alien 420. What is up, my dude? Alright, one more time, chat, and then we'll go to the SF. Ooh, that is a sliver. That is a sliver. We just need a clean race here. Alright, this is gonna go one of two ways. We've been here 3 times in the last 2 weeks now. Right on the cusp of getting that sucker back, and that's when it all falls apart. So let's try to keep it together this time. Let's not murder anybody into turn 2. That would help. That was a good win. That was a good win. Stay patient. That BMW. And the one thing I know about that BMW is the turbo is it can make. You know, you let that turbo wind down just a little too much. That turbo leg kicks in, and on those hard tires, it can really cause a problem for that BMW. And that's exactly what happened there. You know, he just got he made a mistake there, and he went to get back on the power, and he got that wiggle, and that's all I needed to get around. So, join TT on in Discord. There you go. GT45 Game in Discord has our spot where you guys can all apply to come and join 10 Tenths Racing. So it's a new team. Of course, myself and Miss Devious, co-founder of the team. We got Black Widow. She's in the chat. She's one of our lead instructors. Is our lead instructor, pardon me, at the team. And we've just added a new team captain administrator, JSet, as well. And anyone who watches the content is seeing JSet show some pretty incredible skill and pace on the racetrack, coming in as a new member to the community. So, you know, congratulations to him. And we've just recently signed Pagums as well. So, you know, the team's growing. It's going well so far, and it's still a work in progress. But we're out there, we're representing, and we're doing the best we can, and that's all you can do. So, but yeah, you're interested, you have an inquiry, feel free to reach out. Feel free to reach out. And with that being said, have we heard about, RA North America? What is RA North America? Well, Racing Asylum North America. It's a racing asylum from the United Kingdom. That's right, the racing asylum you're thinking of, ladies and gentlemen. Bringing a series down to North America is presented by Apex Sim Racing, and it's a one-make Group 3 BRZ series. It's a 10-week series. We had a first round of qualifying happen this past Saturday. Second round of qualifying is happening this Saturday. Jump into the Discord, and there's a link in my Discord server that'll take you right to Racing Asylum's Discord server, and then of course from there you just got to follow a few steps to pick a role, and then you can from there register in to get into the Group 3 BRZ series. We are still taking applicants. It is going to be live commentated by yours truly, and it should be a good time. These BRZs are little rippers. They sound fantastic, so to have 15 of these bad boys on the racetrack is going to be a pretty good sounding stream, in my opinion. So it should be fun. Lots of good fast drivers up in the house. So you want to come and try your luck out on the Saturday afternoon, hit up Racing Asylum North America, ladies and gentlemen, and join in on that Group 3 BRZ series. And by the time this series wraps up, it'd be about the time GT45 Gaming's ready to drop their next series as well. So, with that being said, the Racing Asylum North America is the place to be when we don't have any action happening right here. Alright, so we gotta change the bit rate on the stream. Alright, noted. YouTube made some changes apparently. Alright, so we're at 115 miles. We're still good for another 110 miles before we gotta change the oil in this car. So we'll put the car away after this race and we'll go jump in the other car and we'll go try Suzuka for what, I don't know. It's a 12 lap race, so it's gonna be 25-minute races. We gotta warm up a little bit, so maybe 2, maybe 3 tops. Phantom notifications of being live. It's because I'm not live on Facebook, maybe ATB. I'm just live on YouTube today, so I put the notification in the Discord, but it doesn't ping everybody. I need to set up the fancy when I go live thing. And it's actually quite easy to do, I just haven't done it yet. So I apologize if you aren't getting notifications. Just hit that bell on the YouTube channel and just make sure that they haven't changed something. They had recently have done an update, so there's some new changes, especially with the premium memberships. The update was mainly concerning, I think, the premium benefits on YouTube, but they did some creator dashboard live streaming stuff too, I think, as well, and behind the scenes. So, and we want the YouTube notifications working because we are seriously considering moving to YouTube full time and stepping away from Facebook because of ongoing political jargon going on between Facebook and the Canadian government. So it's affected the Facebook page dramatically, unfortunately, and it just doesn't seem to be worth putting the time in to beat a dead horse right now until all that political jargon gets sorted out and we see where the dust settles. We'll still have streams on the Facebook page, obviously, but a lot of the sim racing content, especially, is going to be coming to YouTube. So yeah, I don't get like phone notifications either when like I have for the pages I follow either. I just get a little red icon when I go to my YouTube channel. So again, I don't know how well it works. I don't know much about YouTube. I'm starting to do some researching, starting to read some of the creator packages and pamphlets that come with your when you stream. So I'm starting to kind of learn about the platform a little bit more, but we have lots to figure out still too. I mean, we put a lot of work into Facebook. We got a good following on Facebook. We got a good rhythm happening over there on Facebook. But it's just my disadvantage currently right now with that platform is just the fact that I'm a Canadian citizen currently, and that's just beyond my control. So thankfully, we have YouTube. But we are changing that. The website's getting worked on. When that's all said and done, there's going to be a subscription platform for all the followers of the page, basically. So you guys just got to go to the website. There's a free subscription tier that's going to be available there to the people that just want to get live notifications, basically. So that free subscription service will basically give you those kinds of perks, right? It'll give you live notifications, not from Facebook, not from YouTube, from my website. So it's going to be a bit of a process to get it all set up, get it all linked properly, get it all working, and get the bugs fine-tuned out. But ideally, everything will link from the website through to Discord, and they'll be kind of interconnected. So, and then we can move forward with some of the big changes we want to make at the page. So, the website's kind of that next roadblock right now. We've had it for a while. We just haven't developed it. So, just don't have time. I did mention that to them when they were talking about the initial setup of it, but I mean, this isn't. I'm just coming in as a broadcaster for this, so I gave my 2 cents, and that's where it sits. But it does work out because by the time it ends, I'll be about ready to get one underway. So, or already have registration open for one by then, potentially. Even depends how quickly, myself and the GAS, the GT45 Gaming Administration staff, get off our butts and get on it. Really, that's what it comes down to. The idea is there. I mean, I'm pretty got a pretty good set idea of how the series I wanted to kind of break down. We just have to do the testing. We have to do the legwork. Make sure the tire, the fuel, strategies. You know, there's lots there for everybody to want to come and play with. But it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a little bit of a twist with it. So. And there is going to be limited spots. We're only gonna keep it to the number that we release as well. That, I can tell you that much, because that much I know for sure. So, because you know you'd probably be in the minority. Well, you know, the opinion matters, right? All right, so we're in P4 this time. Really, the only guy I need to immediately worry about based off time looks like the Porsche behind me. We were racing the Supra last race. I know I've raced with this guy a fair bit. I've seen him in lobbies a fair bit anyway. We don't have Alpha up in the house with this time. So it's not gonna be a TT12 this time. Oh, 41.7, man. That's a good time. Yeah, it never hurts just to say something though, if you really think something, you know. But it is what it is. I mean, you're not gonna be the only one. Now, you keep that in mind, right? Oh, go get him, boys. Go get him, boys. Alright. So we have learned one thing here. We get a really good run right off the start of this race if we don't bottle it. It is. It's very tough, actually, ATV. But I don't know, I just got the rhythm moving on it today. If I can just hold fourth or better here, I might actually get my A back. Alright, so immediately we get the gap on the Porsche. That's ideal. Got a great run. Backing off. I kind of thought he was going to do that. Well, we lost one but got one back. I was anticipating that from this guy. He's on a controller. You can tell by his movement. This guy's a little dangerous. We're gonna have to watch this Porsche. Sorry you got to the Supra behind me, man. This guy is way unpredictable. It's just that controller movement. Almost killed me there. Easy, girl. This guy might just make the mistake if I just don't let the guy behind catch up. You can tell he's on controller by his exits. He's just slamming on the gas because he doesn't have a whole lot of sensitivity control at his disposal, right? Dirty air. Really pulled the car out there. Okay, noted. Super got a good run there. Ooh, I almost got that wrong. I had to check up a little bit there. There's no real need for me to battle with this guy right now. I feel like if we just go, the super doesn't catch back up. And we might have a shot at these two up here, so I'm going to work with this guy and just see what happens. Just going to see what happens. He's got good pace, so I mean, there's really no need to force a fight. I mean, if he makes a mistake, then we'll take advantage of it, but... Goal is to keep the super out of the equation. Because I get the run on him here, right? But then he's going to get the run on me. Damn it. Yes, 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 yes. There it is. There's the run I needed. Now, are you going to dive bomb me? This is where I'll lose him, so this is my opportunity right here. Gonna go wide, bait him in. Merry Christmas. That was a good battle. GG's to him. We'll take it. That was a good fight. That was a good race. I heard this race is tough with being on racing hards. That's what it says, yeah. That was PS5. The haptic triggers. aren't bad. They're not. They're not wrong. Actually, they're a little weird though. They take a little bit of getting used to. But I don't know. Me and Jake were running laps last week, just because both our wheels weren't hooked up and we were lazy. So we just grabbed our controllers and ran on our controllers, and we were pretty close to on pace. Not. It didn't take very long. So it's definitely feasible. But I am going to tell you, the tire wear was terrible. Third and fifth. GG's, boys. Good job, TT. Good job, boys. Good job. Good job. Alright, we had a good race there. Yeah, no, that was a good race. Alright, Daily B may be worth grinding this week. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go. There it is, chat. We got it back. You know, I'm not, honestly, I'm not, I'm pretty tempted to keep racing Daily B, man. I want to go do Suzuka, but Daily B is bumping tonight, man. It really is. I think I'm going to stick with what's working. I want to do Suzuka. We'll do one. I'll tell you what, we'll do one. We'll do one Suzuka. Just because I said I would do Suzuka tonight. But I think I'm going to stick with this one. I think we're going to stick with this one. This one seems to be jiving. We got good rhythm here tonight. We got good pace here tonight. We're battling very clean, except for the one exception of the one race. That's my bad. That's on me. But I don't know. We're rocking, we're rolling. So now we're gonna get shoved in mid-pack battle situations here. And honestly, it's frustrating as shit. But it's good for practice. It's good for practice. That's it. Good job, boys. Good job, boys. Keep grinding it, man. Daily B may be where it's at this week, guys. Once you get comfortable with it, man, it might be where it's at. I don't know, man. The little man on my shoulder right here is saying, "No, don't do it. Don't risk it." I'm just trying to get my DR up, ATB, for manufacturers. It's not really for any other purpose but to continue to grind my DR up for manufacturers. I mean, honestly, I would like to get to an A+, and then just say screw dailies, right? Like, I'm not even, like, no cap. If I hit A+, that's it. I'm done dailies. I'll just be racing the major events, and that's it. You know, maybe I'll make a second account at that point for dailies, for content, but some of the daily combos, I don't know. They just feel right. Just feel right. This one seems to feel right. I don't know. I'm just jiving with it. Me and this Genesis are moving and grooving right now, so let's just keep moving and grooving. I'm gonna go to Suzuka at the end of the before the end of the night. Yeah, for sure. I think I want to try and stack a little bit more DR on my A before I go attempt one, though, just in case it goes wrong. I'd like to get maybe two more good races in on B, and then then I can go hit C. I just don't want to lose it right off the bat after I worked so hard to get it back tonight. That was a good call, though, wasn't it, chat? I said, did I not say that guy, he was just pushing really hard, and due to the fact he's on controller and he's just slamming that gas down like that, it was going to cost him eventually. And there it went. It cost him. Cost him. But GG's to that guy, man. He had great pace on the controller. Great pace on the controller. I feel like if I took the Porsche, I'd probably really zip around that track. I'm not going to lie. I bet you I'd find a second with the Porsche over the Genesis. I don't know. The problem for the Porsche is those big straights, man. It just dies in those big straights. It could be ATV. I mean, that could be, dude. It's been, you know, I'm not gonna lie, man. I've noticed over the year that it's been a really tough year for the sim racing community, in my community, and other sim racing communities. It seems like that this year is just different. It seems like that. Um, I'm not sure what it is, but maybe it's rising cost of living. Maybe it's everything going on in our political, offices in our own neck of the woods. Maybe it's a combination of the two. But it seems like everybody's just a little bit off kilter this year. You know, we seem like we're a little more snappy and we're a little more eager to get kind of down to each other and at each other, and it seems like the animosity has been building kind of throughout the year. So, with that being said, I've kind of had an idea, and I'm going to implement it into the Discord server. So stay tuned for that, guys. But um, it's been a tough year. It's been a tough year this year on the on the sim racing community as a whole. I've seen it in several other communities too. It just seems like people are a little bit off. Maybe it's a little bit of disappointment with the game, after all the hype, and we're not just, getting those things that we're looking for immediately on multiplayer. Maybe that's creating some of the issues. The game is not perfect. There's no denying that. I mean, it's got its issues. I found three things broken with the game last night alone. Um, just doing what we normally do, just chilling, just having some open lobbies last night. We weren't streaming last night. I just wasn't jiving last night. I didn't feel like streaming last night. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I was tired. I just didn't want to do it. That's why we're making up for it right now doing dailies. Something we don't typically do either. But and it's not just the communities, myself as well. I've been a little bit more um, tense over the last few months, especially too. So it's just been a tough year. It's really been a tough year on the sim racing community. I hope 2024 brings a lot better vibes for everybody, the community as a whole. I really do. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. And I understand that. I do understand that. But it's not always going to be like that, We just gotta. There's a lot of transition happening right now. You have some streamers that are taking time away or stepping away completely. You have streamers that have kind of shifted from Gran Turismo over to say a Call of Duty or a different game. It's different right now, and it's and then I haven't been around often enough for stuff like this just on a regular basis either, right? So I mean, it's getting tough, and I mean, I think um, I forget sometimes, that I've spent a lot of time building up an entertainment program, so to speak, I guess, in a community and a family behind me that, but people kind of look up to me, and they kind of look forward to these things, even if it's good or bad racing, and at the time that the stream is going on. It's just like, so I get it, but the real life grind is tough, and I do understand that too. So it's just been a tough year. It's been a tough year. That's true. That's true. In North America, it's right now. This is prime daily racing time. I mean, in another 45 minutes, an hour, it's going to start getting shaky. It's going to, the driving quality is going to start to deplete slightly because our working class drivers are going to bed, getting ready for their next work day, right? We're trying. We're gonna try and bring more regular content to the page outside of the commentary chat. We are trying. Real life is literally kicking my butt, though. I mean, work is work. We're grinding hard. We're working hard. I'm tired. It's just hard sometimes to get in the right mindset to stream, and that's really what it comes down to. I actually gotta be in the right mindset to have the right vibe on the stream, and I don't want to bring bad content to you guys anymore. I don't want to bring poor vibe content. I want to just bring good vibes, good, have fun, chill, shoot shit kind of content, right? I have the biggest man crush on you. Is she jealous of our bromance, ATB? It's all right, Emma. I mean, we're separated by a border and a few thousand miles, so there's nothing really to worry about. It's just a bromance. It's okay. We send kissy faces and virtual hugs. It doesn't go past that. Is it a man crush though, or is it just because I'm trying to give you that extra push, that extra support you need to build your confidence back up so you continue doing what you're doing? You know, I mean, at the end of the day, you can't deny you don't like to race, but at times as racers, we do need to step away and just take a little break too, right? So, you know, you know, I throw a lot of extra love to especially the racers that are. I feel like they're losing that drive or that motivation or that desire or that maybe their mental attitudes are not in the right place for whatever reason. You know, so I like to throw a lot of extra support to those drivers at times. And if that means I have a man crush, then I have a man crush. That's okay. Just trying to do right by the community that supports me so much, you know, and trying to have a little fun along the way. Oh yeah. All right, here we go again. I'm starting to seize up. I'm getting old, chat. Oh yeah, right in the mid pack. See, now the race is gonna get spicy. Now the races start to get spicy. Now we're getting spicy. Mid-pack action here. Sardinia A road course reverse Tuesday night. Daily race B. Let's go. Well, I mean, me and you had a good race, Lenny. You know, it was one mistake, man, that cost you the podium last race, and it was only that one mistake. Alright, chat, let's see how this one goes. The last day lobby we were in, that race went very poorly, so let's try to turn that fortune around a little bit. Let's just try to survive. I mean, mid-pack racing is always tough. I mean, 4 laps is not a lot of time to be patient to make moves, and kids get pushy. Or drivers break the habit eventually, chat. So, I mean, yeah. And when you're in the mid-pack, you get bottled up when you get into turn 1, and that gets things pretty spicy heading into turn 2. So turn 2's the bigger concern over turn 1. I mean, I murdered a poor guy in turn 2 a couple races ago, so we all make mistakes, that's for sure. We all make mistakes. Alright, let's go get it. Fuck's sakes. Not giving it back. That was a little crazy. This guy's pushy. Like how that's my fault. That was nothing to do with me, man. That was all you, bro. I had not a damn thing to do with that. Huh. Oh yeah, I'm pushing on. Trust me. We're not going to get the win, but we're a place ahead of where we started. Had a whole bunch of chaos. I mean, that guy broke into the corner, man. What does he expect is going to happen there? We gained on him there, but we're running out of laps, unfortunately. They might battle up there, though. You're not losing, you're winning. And Buddy did it to himself. Yeah, that he sure as heck did, Kilt. That he sure as heck did. That he most certainly did. Whew, Genesis giving me a ride today. Holy, this car is making me work. It is a very beautiful car, though. I understand why Widow enjoys driving it so much. I really do. Alright, we'll keep battling, boys. Nice clean battle they're having, though. Oh, a little bit of contact there, but hey, that's to be expected. Tough corner. Oh, it's our buddy Lenny, or whatever his name is. Yeah, Lenny P. We caught Lenny. $42.9 to finish it off with. We'll take that. Alright, we're running good. That was a chaotic race, so. Oh, gee, the squirrel came all the way back. Oh, that's who was in the pink Porsche. Alright. The Lizard Racing Porsche. It's unfortunate that he checked himself up, that other guy, man. And we could have caught those guys faster if he was still ahead of me. We'll take it. Clean race. See? I didn't do anything wrong. Game said so. Jesus. Yeah, well, the game doesn't seem to think I did anything wrong there. Alright. We'll take it. We'll take a DR gain. We'll take a DR gain. Decent little gain. Decent little gain. This race might be the one this week, man. We may have to grind the living crap out of this thing. We may have to jump in a Porsche and go run the Porsche around it for a bit and get some Porsche times on it. I feel like we can get really quick around here in that Porsche, but I feel like I'd be really good in the Super as well. I'm not even going to improve my time. I mean, I could. I felt maxed out when I was doing it, but I mean, my optimal says I had another half second in me, but I'm kind of enjoying the racing tonight from where I'm at. That Porsche got a great run on the outside of turn 2, though, there. Well, right? Right? I mean, sure. It was clean. I didn't hit him. I mean, I definitely pushed out wide coming out of the corner, but he forced me into the grass. I was kind of along for the ride until I actually hit pavement again. So, I mean, you can't get mad at me. He made the mistake, man. Thankfully, I was far enough away from his bumper. I was able to move inside of him there to make some evasive maneuvering because I could have got ugly. I could have got ugly real quick. Well, we got 8 minutes, chat. What are we gonna do for 8 minutes? Only got 142 miles on the car. 14 miles at a time, man. We're building that rating up. 14 miles at a time. It's pretty awesome. But that's how you do it, man. I mean, you want to get your rating up, that's how you do it, chat. I mean, just gotta find one that you're just jiving in and just grind it and grind it and grind it till you're not jiving. When you stop jiving, stop running it. Just stop. Just stop. And then just wait. Be patient. Find that next thing, that next one will just happen again. It might be a while. My last jive daily was a group 4 at Spa like 4 or 5 months ago. And I went all the way from like a C to high B. So this one, I mean, I've gone from a high B to an A to a B to an A, and now building a little bit of a bar there finally. Well, I'm doing the same thing. Cheers, my dude. I'm just competing while I'm doing it and streaming and chilling with you guys. Just doing it in a different way today. I'm having fun though. Even the bad race, I mean, it was a learning experience. I mean, what did I say? Even after the 5-second penalty and being in 16th position, we just have to get on it and try and get top 10. And we ended up finishing in 9th place that race. So you just can't give up, even in these short races, especially the nature of this racetrack. Super easy to gain positions. I mean, you've seen how quickly I gained a second and a half when those two battled through like 2 corners. It's just the racers are smart early this week. They're being patient. They're waiting until the end of the race to do their hard battling. For the most part, everybody's just kind of in line, waiting for a driver to get a bad run and try to make the pass. Other than that, it's been very patient sprint racing. It's kind of surprising. Not necessarily so patient from other guys, but Mr. Controller Boy there, he's very impatient. But he's got good pace. He's got to be a little more patient, a little less aggressive in traffic, and he'd probably actually find time on the racetrack, I bet. Brake just a little bit earlier, you get a better exit. You're gonna hop behind the wheel, but pretty exhausted from work and still need to cook and eat. Yeah, I still need to cook and eat too, Kilt. I can't keep doing this all night. At some point, I gotta put some food in my stomach. I'll be doing that in, I don't know. I'm having fun right now, but we gotta go do a Suzuka. I promised we'd do a Suzuka, so I do need to go end the night with Suzuka. And I gotta warm up first, so I gotta go run 5-6 laps at least just to get into the rhythm of the car. I time trialed the crap out of that last night, though. It was a solid 15 lap run I had there, and that with my time I've got right now, it's a great time. It was top 8. It was actually top 900 in the world when I put it down, but I'm not bragging or anything. It's just not very often I get within the top 2,000. Never mind the top 1,000. So, you know, I took my screenshot. It was a proud moment, even though it was only Monday night. I think I can improve on it though. I can't get into the top 100. Those guys I just can't do it. But I know Lucas is out there grinding it right now. Jakey was in 71st when I put my time in last night. 71st in the world, Apex Jakey was last night when I did my time. So GG's to Jake, man. Yeah, and I mean it's hard to not to want to just go race the crap out of Suzuka in that Super Formula. I just don't know what kind of race we're gonna get. I know what kind of races we're getting right now in Daily B, and I'm just it doesn't make sense to walk away from it right now while we're actually pushing for the DR gain. So we'll do one or two more of these, and then we'll go knock out a Suzuka, maybe two. We may do too, because I'm gonna try the one-stop no tire strategy, no tire change strategy, and then I might try a one-stop tire change strategy. We'll see how the tire wear is. I don't know what the tire wear is gonna be like on my driving style. That's the big thing. So that's kind of the one thing I gotta figure out on the fly. Facts. You couldn't have said it any better, Kilt. You could just daily see. I love hate the track, but the car makes the track all better. 100%, man. I am not a fan of Suzuka. Anybody who knows me from the community knows it's not one of my best tracks. It's not one of my best tracks. I struggle with it. But man, put me in a Super Formula car, I'm in. Doesn't even matter how much I struggle with the track. It's just I want to drive the car. Problem is I don't want to destroy my driver rating after I've done some pretty good work to it tonight. So I got to be smart. Yeah, I think so too, Josh. I think so too. I think so too. Now that I got the A rating, I'm not so confident that 37.3. I think it's 37.3. Is even going to put me on pole. So we'll try to get a couple more solid daily Bs in here, and then we'll go jump on it. We got good gains. We're getting good gains on Daily B. Daily B usually doesn't provide that kind of gains, so we're getting good gains right now. We can keep taking advantage of it here. Take advantage of the drivers that are struggling with it right now just due to unfamiliarity of the track, because by the end of the week it's going to be a whole different ball game on this track. Guys are going to be more comfortable around the racetrack. They're going to be a lot more aggressive. Because they're more comfortable around the racetrack, it's going to be a lot harder to make up time. Going to see less mistakes. So early week is definitely the time to hit dailies if you've got a good time, without a question. I mean, it was Wednesday last week I did dailies. I just made mistakes, lots of mistakes last week on a track that I'm really good at too. So I was really frustrated about that mainly. It's a track I'm very good at. Just stupid choices cost us our A last Wednesday. So I'll try to stack a little bit of DR on that this time, so in case we have a bad race like that once in a while, we just don't go straight back into B and have to fight back up again. Because one bad race, it takes, well, you've seen, it's taken all night to get back up to that B, up to the A, and I mean, even after I lost the A, that was right at the beginning of the night last Wednesday. I mean, I raced 7, 8 races to try and get back to it, and I just finally gave up. I just couldn't get it. The races were getting uglier. But I do like the DRSR tracking. At least you know if you're being, if you're losing or gaining. Yeah, at least it's not telling us what or how much, but at least we know if we're going up or down. At least we know if we're going up or down. That's an important thing. Not having to look at the bar and go, I think it moved a little bit, I hate that. Oh, shit. Oh, gee, the squirrel improved his time a little bit there. A B way up in there with that time, too. Hey, you just never know who's driving what, man. Like I said, combos just work for drivers. Alright, 10th place is a shitty spot to be in. This is going to be a tough race. Gonna be a tough race. Oh, well, one already left, so that's already an immediate plus right there. That's one less car I gotta try and pass if I screw up. Alright, chat, we're gonna have to try and be a little bit more aggressive this race, because we definitely gotta try and climb at least 2 positions here, I think. So we're gonna have to work this race. Gonna have to work it. Yeah, that's a pretty big lobby. I can improve my time, I know I can, I just don't, I don't want to wear myself out trying to improve my time and then screw up my race, because I wore myself out. And I get to talk to you guys for, 7, 8, 9 minutes in between the race. So that's cool. Isn't that how it works in Streamerland? I'm trying, chat. We're going to keep trying here, we're going to try and get on more. We got all this new content that just dropped the Spec 2 update too, so I mean there's all those license tests and all that stuff to do. Alright, let's just see how it goes. I mean, that's all we can do. Let's get into it, chat. Oh, I missed a shift. That first shift is so crucial. I know it's gonna get chaotic. Mr. Paperman. We had him in a race a couple races ago. He was pretty cool. It's gonna start getting spicy here pretty soon. This is about to get real interesting. This is gonna get real interesting. I kind of knew that was gonna happen, that's why I just started backing out. Absolute shitbag move that was. Fuck's sakes, man. Why do kids gotta block? What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Alright, I take it back. You gave it back. I jumped the gun on that conclusion. My bad. My bad. My bad, my bad. Thank God this car has pull on that car because I'm bottling these corners this lap. Well, we had a good race start. It's just too bad the elephant dunked us like an idiot. Medic. Hate to see it, sorry bro. Hey, Alpha, get you too? Thinking X12R14 is not a very good driver. I had to tap the brake a little bit there. We're gonna go a little deep. Need one more lap to catch this guy. so lucky. You are so fucking lucky, you dirtbag. You're an absolute dirtbag, bro. Oh, you have had some run-ins with that guy, have you? Where did he end up finishing? Yeah, he finished behind me. He might be watching the stream because he sure checked up in a hurry. If you're checking, I'm sorry for jumping to conclusions, dude, but you just kind of shot right across my cutback and just absolutely made me push you, so... You never know what you're getting in these lobbies, man. I just assume that they're just playing dirty pool, man. I mean, it's part of racing, but it's such dirty pool. Costs both time instead of just letting me go by, and then he can slip in my draft, and then we can go catch the rest of the pack, you know? Well, there's that. That was a rough race. That was a rough race. Alright, we'll do one more B. Did my DR go up or down there, chat? I totally forgot to fucking look. I think it went down, but I don't think it went down much. Alright, one more. Because I'm a sucker for punishment. But let's change it up. Let's go, let's bust out the black Jenny. Let's change it up a little bit. Did that to me 4 times in church. Did the exact same thing. Okay. Okay. Noted. So if I'm gonna go inside of him, get inside of him, so when he goes to cut my nose off, he spins across it, in other words? Got it. Knock back, kill dead soon. Yeah. Alright, well that was a decent regain at least. So we end up back up in 8th there. How do we not gain DR by getting back up at the 8th? How do we not gain... How do we lose S rating there too, man? Like, we got rubbed out there. That was wrong. That's wrong. Gran Turismo, that's wrong. That's alright. It's alright. Alright, chat. I'm gonna bounce for a second. I'm gonna have a smoke before we do this one. All right, we got our patience pants back on here a little bit. Overtime in the corner, hit wall, and sit there for his bump back to speed. Yeah. It's all right. That's all right. That's all right. It's not about winning the race anyways, it's just about growing DR. But if we have another similar race to this one, we'll jump over to Suzuka and try not to lose the rest of it. Try. Try. I know the bit rate's low. I'm sorry. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. Oh. Sorry, I had to go and hit it and jostle it around and move it and make a bunch of noise, so I apologize. Surprised I don't hit it more with the wheel. It's just enough out of the way, it's perfect. And it's cool colors. If I were to turn the lights off, it would be probably pretty trippy. Attaboy. I'm gonna go enjoy after an arduous 12 laps around Suzuka in an SF car. Alright, one more time. We're about mid-pack this time. Snipes, okay, that guy. Paperman. I don't see the alpha, so that's a plus. Alright. Sad that I'm in lobbies with A and B rated drivers though. But, I mean, they're just trying to get their shit back too, right? A couple A pluses in here. The problem is we need to beat these B drivers because we got more DR than they got, so yeah. This is the problem when the lobbies start getting mixed up like this. Distraction in the way there. Alright, let's see how this one goes, chat. Top 5 would be awesome. Shouldn't have stuck your nose in there, bro. It didn't belong in there. That's the impatience gets you right there. That should get interesting. Gonna dip into some clean air for a second. We got a beetle up there. That's interesting too. Come on now. Ooh, that's sketchy. Whew. This is a spicy race, and now I got this Genesis on my fucking tail. Karma's a bitch. Easy, girl. Just trying to lose this portion behind me. That's the sketchy guy. That's not my fault. I'm sorry I hit you. That's all this dude. If I keep enough pressure on this guy, he might just make his own mistake. Dusted that other Porsche right there. Alright, let's work on making a gap here. There it was. Now let's get rid of them. Definitely a little bit of contact up there ahead of us. Go, 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 go. Fuck, did he ever get a fucking send through there? Oh, I fucked that up. I'm gonna give him a run. God damn it. Nice. He pushed hard. He tried. He tried. Oh, gee, he gained on me huge in that one corner. That was insane. Alright, what do we go? We went from like what? P10 to P6? P8 to P6. P7 to P6? I can't remember. Game 1 or 2 for sure. GG's, chat. We'll take that. We'll take that. Ooh. Okay, one position. I couldn't remember. Oh yeah. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, might be some good shit in there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Alright. Oh yeah, definitely need to warm up. Definitely need to warm up. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to retry. My bad. Sloppy lap. No! Oh, you bastard! That might be a penalty. It's gonna cost me time, but it might be a penalty. Dang. No penalty, but dang. We were cooking through that first sector, man. Much better lap, though. That's all it takes, man. Alright, Cal, have a good night, brother. Let's just go do it. Let's just go do it. Alright, we'll run practice before the race starts. That works. 13 minutes. Alright, this is the last race of the night, though, chat. Up. Fuck that up. Bottled it big time. Bottled it big time. Such a hard track with this car. Son of a bitch. Son of a beach. Nailed it. Let's go. Oh, oversteer a little bit. Shit. Give it all away. I had wheel spin. Oi. Settle down. Big slide. Missed it by 800ths. I missed it by 800ths. Pace is pretty consistent as long as we can keep it together in dirty air. As long as we can keep it together in dirty air. Hawko's in here. Oh shit. Oh boy, this is gonna get fucking interesting. It's gonna get interesting. This is a fast lobby. Oh shit. Oh shit. That works.
Ooh, almost blew it.
It's too early for this, Tim. You missed a whole stream of dailies, Ray. You missed a whole stream of dailies. I did like 5 or 7 or 8 or 9 Sardinia ones. This one's intense, so I'm glad this one's almost over.
Fucking car won't stop now. God damn it, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it.
I get on my fucking ass now.
Fuck.
Alright, we'll take a P7. We'll take a P7. We started in P10. We could have had a P4 though, I think, man. But damn. We should get some DR gain there though. We should get some DR gain there. That was intense. That was intense. That was most certainly intense. Whew. Definitely not a clean race because I spun like twice. Hey! Better save that shit before the lobby closes. Whew, that was intense, chat. That was intense. I'm sweating, man. Oh, okay. That's it, man. I'm tapping. That was intense. Hawko, GG's to you, buddy, man. That's insane how quick you are around here. Holy shit, bro. God damn. Alright, that was a good work today, man. We were like, I'm gonna say 90% full on B when we started today, and now we're like 15, maybe 20% into A. That was a good night of dailies. That was a good night of dailies.
Looks good, Bo. Looks good, brother.
Okay. Not a whole lot new there. Alright, GG's to these guys, man. I don't know how they get around this track that fast. The fact that I can even get into the 37s is fantastic. Okay, I should be good. I'm 3/10 in the good here, so 3/10 in the good. This one I'm probably not going to do because you can't even look at the wall and you're gonna fail. I mean, maybe. $33 laps, eh? Interesting. Might try to squeeze one of these in this weekend. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if we get all the drivers qualified this weekend or not. Alright, that was productive, chat. That was productive. That was a productive night of dailies for a change. You don't hear me say that very often. Give me my 10 G's, man. Alright, there's the beast. Hey, we'll take a P7 on a track that I really don't like racing on. I am not a fan of Suzuka. I just want everyone to know me, Suzuka? But me and Super Formula? So it's worth the pain. Really is. But now I got a good idea. We're not done with that yet this week. We're definitely not done with that this week. Need to learn to trust the car more and trust my braking more and just let it do what it does. I can find another second yet. But we survived one. We totally survived one. We'll take a P7 out of that group. That was a fast group, man. When you got Hako up in the house and those boys, that was like, that was fun. It was fun. It was most certainly fun. Two mistakes. We missed a gear and blew Digner too, and pushed a little too hard out of Dunlop curve, and well, 7th place it was. I think 4th wasn't out of the realm there though. But that was a good game on DR. That was a nice little finish to the night. We'll take that. We're bouncing the S around a little bit there. That was getting a little scary, but we got that all filled back up. So now we just need to get that filled up. I don't think we can do it this week. I mean, we would have to grind, I think, this week, but that was a good good little pick. Good little pick. Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot of that for the team. You know, I gotta make sure they're aware that we sorted our A issue out tonight. When are these resetting? Another day yet. Alright, well. Is what it is, man. Or is it? I don't know. Let's go see what's happening. I don't know if I'm done yet. I probably should be. I gotta eat. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what's on the skinny first. Might have to go dabble. I'm not opening a lobby though, I'm sorry. It's too late for me to be doing that. I gotta work in the morning. See? It's Destiny. It doesn't even want to open. Alright. We'll go for one. We'll go for one. Oh, nice. Black Widow's no good here, it looks like. What do you have to, Widow? populating. Go on NG, man. Alright, let's get some heat in these tires at 120. Hell, fuck, man. Yeah, you know what to do with them. You know what to do, gal. G-Man, you're awesome, bro. Could have come through there faster, but we wimped out. What can I say? There we go, 18.9. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Not right now while I'm streaming. Look out, Porsche. Something like that, chat. Park it right there. I'm streaming right now, Widow. Not right this second, darling. A little busy. Just slightly busy at the moment. Just slightly. I don't know what the deal is, but I see cars parked on the. Yeah, I just see cars parked on the side of the road. You know, I'm just chilling. Come on, that stoppie was perfect, man. That didn't even hit the wall. There, see? I'll have to, yeah, I think I can help him. This is why I have team captains. Alright, Widow. I don't know what that pole position jazz is right there, but interesting driving going on. I don't know, we'll see.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That is it for this guy for the night. I'm pooped. That just told me so. That's not. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm 48. Barely half of my races are top fives. Gotta try and pick that number up a bit. Alright, so maybe next time we go live we will finish this stuff up. However, we need to shore up a couple of tracks here still. You can tell where I gave up trying. Yeah, let's go try it. Stop so good. I'm on racing cards. Oh. Gas pressure either. Oh, you son of a bitch. 58.5. Holy shit. I don't know if I can do that on this car and it's hard. This car does not. Ooh, I thought I was gonna hit the wall there. Cost myself a schwack of time there. Of course, it's 2 bloody tenths of a second. Alright, let's go get it. Jesus. I'm already behind. Shouldn't let go of the brake. Spots where I can make up some time, but I need to get the rest. There we go, that was better. Shift cost me a tenth right there. I gotta make it up here because I made a lot of mistakes here. Oh, come on. I barely touched it. Fuck. Fuck, man. This is why I fucking hate these tracks. Like, how am I getting an advantage there, game? I literally lost a tenth the moment I touched the fucking wall. At about 8 miles an hour, so I'm gonna lose a second by the end of the fucking straightaway. It doesn't make sense. There's no advantage gained on a hit like that. It's just, I get why they do it, but can't even fucking look at it. Ugh, what a final sector that was. Totally made it all up right there. Fantastic. Now let's see how pretty the game makes that lap look, because it wasn't really that pretty. But it's about damn time. Seriously, that wasn't even that hard. I haven't tried any of this since the G29, man. All these licenses I did on the G29, I haven't tried any of them on the T300, so... I guess we'll have to muster our way through the S1s first before we technically should move to the Master's license. I mean, if we're going to do it properly. Game makes it like that corner was nothing. I'm like holding on to my breath. That's my alternate line through that hairpin. When you get it right, you get a wicked pull through it. We will take it. Damn, I was 5th on the list there. Oh man. A rally track. Mm. Mm. These are the bane of my existence. I'm not a fan of dirt in this game, just not. Alright chat, I'm gonna bounce. I love y'all, I do. I really, really, truly do. I have it. I have it. Go buy the Jeep. Go buy the Jeep. Oh shit, that's down. So many cars that I don't have yet, but they're all so expensive. Okay, well this one's not very expensive. We'll buy that one. It's like 40 grand. It's only 40 grand. No, I'm good, thank you. Just deliver it. You know where to drop it. What is the car available? It's the $4.5 million Porsche. I do want that car though. I really, really do. It's tempting. It's tempting. It's gonna drop me below 10 mil though. How many days are left? I don't know. Thought I used to tell you that, but I guess it doesn't tell you that anymore. I think I need that for the one of the menus too. I haven't done many of these either. Those are all done. Those are all done. And I gave up here for some reason. Oh, drag race. Mileage. Ooh, drifting. That looks like the 787B on Le Mans. Now they haven't added anything new there. I thought they added something new there. Guess not, just menu books. This stuff here, the cars, obviously, the track, which I do agree is a lot of fun. They did a good job on the snow. I like the snow. So, you know, but I don't like the dirt. Maybe it's better on the T300. I've never tried it on the T300. Maybe it's just better. Maybe it's just better. All right, chat. We are gonna call it though. We're gonna go. Whoop. We're gonna take this guy off right here. We're gonna take them guys out of my ears right there. You heard him drop. That makes it official. Alright, chat, appreciate y'all. I hope y'all have a wonderful day and a wonderful evening. And I hope that it is full of wonderful surprises for everybody tomorrow. I know that's not going to be the case for everybody, but maybe for somebody there will be a wonderful surprise in your day. But you know how it is. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. We had a pretty good run of dailies today. And maybe we'll come and do some solo player content Friday. Yeah. That sounds pretty good. Alright, love you guys. Appreciate y'all. Take care. Adios. Bienvenidos. Ciao for now. I don't know what you say in the UK. Later. Peace out. Go to hell. I'm not exactly sure, but it depends on if you like each other or not, I guess. No, we love you guys. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for all the likes, shares, comments. Do me a favor if you're watching live or after during the recordings, just hit that like and that share for us. It's free to do. And if you want to see more sim racing content, we do more than just race. We also do live commentary broadcasts for sim racing leagues as well. It's fire content. I promise you won't want to miss it. And that is family friendly content as well. So that is safe for all the kids and everything to watch as well. So lots happening here at GT45 Gaming. We appreciate y'all. We'll see you soon. And we're working on a new intro video, so hopefully we can bring it out soon. But for now, catch you on the next one.